Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, but we got food already at home.
Yeah, those leftovers are...
What's up, bro?
Have a great game, man.
You already know. How about you? I'm straight.
Up next, the Wizards taking on the Pelicans. For the Wizards, tonight may look like David against Goliath, but in front of a raucous home crowd cheering them on, anything can happen. Pelicans, Wizards, coming up next, right after this. So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. With our analysts Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. The Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. MP is out there with CJ McCollum, and it's Nance in at the 5. And for the Wizards, Avdia and Kuzma at the forward slots. Corey Kispert out there with Jordan Poole. And it's Bagley in at the center position. All right, Grant, as a team, how long you think it takes to figure out if you're a legitimate contender?
You know, B.A., a lot of teams come into the season thinking they are contenders. And they have to find out the hard way that, quite honestly, they're just not. But generally, I'd say you have a good idea after the first month or so of the year.
Now here's MP. Williamson with a screen on Poole. And he's going for the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're big or small. You do not want to go toe-to-toe with Zion on the inside.
Pass to Avdia. Back to Poole. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Inside. Kicks it out to MP. Nance with a screen on Poole. Back to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
This is a nice connection with Larry Nance Jr. Throw it his way. He'll take care of the rest.
And Larry Nance Jr. is an impressive player, mainly because of his all-around game.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that he picks up, BA. He picks up a few scores around the basket, he'll grab a couple dirty rebounds, and he defends well. Speaking of defense, he'll guard a couple of positions, so very versatile forward. Like to see Bagley establish some confidence and play aggressive here. Terrific at making some of the defenders get physical with him.
And so he's able to get one of two.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Here's Poole, and he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. Kuzma outside. Back to Poole. There's the screen by Kuzma. The Wizards with another miss. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. MP against Poole. Harrison, no good. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Poole against Ingram. Pass to Bagley. With the drive. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, Bagley bringing it right now and taking his frame and presenting it for contact.
Harrison, the pass to Nance. And stolen by Bagley. Down low. The kick out to Poole. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Poole's got 6 points.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
Williamson with a screen on Poole. And he lobs it up. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the inside. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
Williamson with a screen on Poole. Harrison, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Now here's Poole. He has 6. Pass to Bagley. Shoots over Nance. Bagley, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And Grant, for years, the Wizards resisted calls to rebuild. But things changed this summer.
Yeah, BA. And even though the return for their stars wasn't as dramatic as we saw for teams like the Jazz, I think there's a sense of relief in D.C. that the organization is resetting and trying something new.
Here's Kispert. No points so far. 5 on the clock. Here's Poole. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
This is the level of activity that you want from Marvin Bagley. Relentless tonight on the offensive glass.
MP finds Williamson. Poole against MP. Nice move. Oh,
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow.
And talk about doing it with style. I know his team loves to see MP flex like this.
Poole, the pass to Bagley. Got a piece of it. Oh, stolen by Nance. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. No problems knocking that one down.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Washington calls timeout. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
Interesting East versus West matchup tonight. The first of just 2 games between these clubs.
Yeah, fun to see maybe strangers because you just aren't familiar with these faces here tonight. This will be a very exciting game to watch.
A big group substitution here for Washington. Gills checked in for Bagley. Baldwin comes in for Avdia. Shamet, he's checked in for Kispert. And it's Jones in for Poole. Pass to Jones. From outside the arc. Zeller with the rebound. Jones, the pass to MP. And it's good. 2 points. Harrison's got 10 points in the game.
You have to like the composure that MP had to get that finish inside.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Pelicans ahead, up by 8. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So for the Pelicans right now, Jones is the 2 with Ingram at small forward. Trey Murphy out there with Cody Zeller. And it's Harrison in at the point.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He scored 28 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And he's been on a tear, playing confident and doing anything he wants on the floor. He is so hard to stop. Brian?
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Graham.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, BA. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Now here's MP. They set the pick. And there's the lob.
Throw it up to Trey, and he'll finish it off.
Assisted by MP.
And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, BA, the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Pass to Jones. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. MP looking around. And they double up MP. Outside for Ingram. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got assist number 7 tonight. All right, time for an injury report. And let's get an update from Allie LaForce on Marvin Bagley's injury.
Thanks, guys. I got some news from the Wizards' head athletic trainer. He said the ankle is definitely swelling, but at this point, they're thinking it's only a sprain. It's tough losing a player like this near the halfway point of the season. They'll just have to find a way to replace his production until he comes back. Back to you guys.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Washington making some changes. Avdia, he's checked in for Gill. Kispert comes in for Baldwin. And it's Jordan Poole in for Shaman. On the wing, MP. Williamson with a screen on Jones. Harrison, the pass to Williamson. Throw it down on the lob.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Jones. And the layup is good off the glass. Jones has got 7 points.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
MP with a step. Washington with a rebound. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Well, from late first-round pick to big-time scorer, the rise of Jordan Poole has been fun.
Well, he earned himself a pretty lucrative contract after a couple of years of trying to figure out what it is that he does best. I think we know what that is, B.A. Put points on the board. This guy plays with a ton of offensive confidence.
Here's Avdia. He's coming off a 10-point game against the 76ers in Philadelphia.
MP. First personal foul. First team.
First one falls for him. And the Wizards making a change here. Bagley's checked in.
2 shots.
That one's no good. New Orleans has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Pass to Williamson, over Bagley, and there's Williamson on the assist by MP.
Assist goes to
Harrison's got 9 assists now tonight. 1:14 left in the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Bagley. Bagley, a screen on McCollum. Back to Bagley. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, Bagley's so effective on the inside. He's got decent power, but it's the quickness that gets it done.
And here's MP from outside. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
First 3 of the quarter and third overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
Now here's Jones. He's got 7. Outside Bagley. Back to Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson. The first one falls. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Poole. Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. Ingram comes in for Jones.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
From deep, MP. Avdia pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jones against Williamson. Out to Bagley. Jacks up a 3. Pelicans cleared away. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
And so it's New Orleans earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Put your hands together, fans, for your
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Avdia and Kuzma at the forward slots. Jordan Poole out there with Kispert, and it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Washington right now.
And you look at what C.J. McCollum brings to the table. A skilled marksman and a calming presence in the locker room.
Well, what do you expect from the president of the Players Association? He's got to be regal, he's got to be refined, and he's super polished on and off the floor. He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Kuzma outside. Pass to Poole. A little mid-range shot is up. And again, it's Washington converting.
And Poole knocks that one down without worry.
New Orleans has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Williamson with a screen on Poole. MP against Poole. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Williamson throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Bagley following the score by New Orleans. Pass to Poole. No one near him. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
To the middle. Here's Harrison. MP packs it home.
MP, he's got it all, putting it on display here tonight.
Here's Kispert trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards not making the playoffs the last couple of seasons motivated them to bring in some youth in Jordan Poole, and the players say that they've seen dramatic improvements from player facilities, energy, and player development. They said they're transitioning, they're going in the right direction, but they still have a lot of improvements to make.
Good point, Allie. Thank you.
Pretty good use of the screen and roll as Larry Nance Jr. does a great job of slashing right after setting the screen.
MP against Poole. Pass to Bagley. Back to Poole. Poole gets it in close.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
MP against Poole. MP, the pass to Williamson. It's stolen by Kuzma. And here in the first half of December, a look at the most recent power rankings. Hey, some intriguing stories. If you look at the Mavericks, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Well, I think for New Orleans, they've definitely made a statement here in the early going, outpacing some teams that were projected to be better, owning that top spot and defending it with honor.
Jones, he's checked in for Washington. And the Pelicans also making a change. Jones, he's checked in for C.J. McCollum. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Jones. The Pelicans have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Harrison with the bucket.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Jones drives in. Poole outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by New Orleans. Nance has got a rebound number 5 here tonight.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
The Wizards have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Jones, the pass to Bagley. Now here's Poole. Outside Jones, 6 to shoot. Up and over McCollum. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 11 points. 1:14 left in the third. Now here's MP. He's got 25. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Running pick and roll to perfection. MP putting that pass right on the money.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Washington Wizards. 17-point game. Their next game playing at home as the Pacers come to town. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Washington making some changes. Gills checked in for Avdia. Baldwin comes in for Kispert. And it's Shamet in for Poole. To the paint. Here's Harrison. And MP throws it down.
And Brandon Ingram at that size able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
The Wizards have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Jones, the pass to Bagley. Bagley is screen on Jones. Launches it. Jones misses. For New Orleans, they've gone 8 of 10 in the third and looking in control. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. New Orleans has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. On the wing, MP. He's got 27, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, I don't think the defense saw it coming. MP really quick into the gap.
Outside Jones. Tries a 10-footer. The shot misses.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
MP getting it done for the Pelicans. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So for the Pelicans right now, McCollum at the 2 with Jones at the 3. Cody Zeller is out there with Trey Murphy, and it's MP in at the point guard position. Jones' shot is good.
What a feed from Kuzma. I like when he finds the open man, and so do they.
New Orleans has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. And here's MP from outside. The rebound by the Wizards. Outside Jones. Pass to Gill. Fires for 3. He's off on that one. New Orleans is shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
Showing some strength on that bucket. Murphy getting better at fending off contact.
Here's Jones. Who poked away. It's stolen by MP. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 17 points here in the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances.
Now here's MP. Shot clock at 6. Tries the spin move. And MP throws it down.
Watch how MP uses that dribble move to open things up. He got the defender way out of position.
Jones, the pass to Gill. Now here's Kuzma. The D's right on him. He's off on the layup.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Fires in the triple.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Kuzma. Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA Basketball, Grant, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, B.A., I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career, but the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think, left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life.
And he makes it. Harrison's got 10 points in the quarter.
The soft touch on that floater. MP measuring this difficult shot perfectly.
Stolen by MP. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. Clock at 6. MP is doubled. Jones from outside. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pelicans.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
That's amazing defense from him. Seemed to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
MP against Jones. Up and in on the layup.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
41 seconds left in the game. On the wing, MP, defended by Jones. MP against Jones. Here's Harrison. Oh, here's Zeller, slams it home.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
First team foul.
And he makes a first.
Well, not just a fantastic basketball player, MP also a great example for all the youngsters out there off the floor.
And both free throws good for MP. Here's Poole. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that's going to do it tonight. Right, folks, for our broadcast.
Let's go, MP. That's how you do it.
I heard MJ might be in the crowd tonight. Show him who the new GOAT is.
What's good, MP? Time to do what you do.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Now, the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. The front court full of star power with Ingram and Zion. Harrison out there with McCollum, and it's Nance in at center, locking down the middle. And for Charlotte, Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Ball. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Williams. And it's Miller in at the small forward. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
MP against Ball. Williamson a screen on Ball. MP finds Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Nearly unstoppable. No matter where the pass is delivered, Zion will go up and get it.
MP against Ball. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now, here's MP. A dependable source of points for his team, averages just under 24 points a game.
What vision from MP.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets, getting their first look of the season at this Pelicans team.
Yeah, this is a great rivalry, guys. I mean, even though they're in opposite conferences, you look back and these teams have a lot of history.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Well, the last time, GA, the Hornets made the playoffs was back in 2016.
And that was during Steve Clifford's first stint with the organization. I'm sure that played a factor in their decision to bring him back as head coach.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Ball surveying the defense. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 5 points so far.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Now, here's MP. Against Washington, he was really on his game. Williamson, the screen. Floats it up for Williamson. Stolen by Ball. Driving inside. The layup missed.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And Williamson throws it down.
When Zion dunks it, you can feel it from here. That's how powerful he is.
And the foul called on MP. So the Pelican 5 right now. Sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Zeller is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's MP in at the point. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against Washington was a man on a mission. He scored 41 points, and he was so productive offensively, he wound up setting a new season high for himself in scoring. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his numbers. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Charlotte again missing.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go. Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Now, here's Ball. His last outing, he had 24 points. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's about as smart a player as you'll find. LaMelo going to the up fake to earn the trip to the line.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Bridges, he's checked in for Pokushevsky. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Cody Martin.
Very surprising he couldn't capitalize on those shots. You don't see that often.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pushing, fellas.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. McCollum's checked in for New Orleans. These are the top distributors of the basketball for the last 10 games as shown on the 2K leaderboard. MP is number 1.
And those games have seen him dropping more dimes than you might have thought possible.
Hornets trail by 10 and stolen by MP.
Oh, that's a really nice job from MP to invite the contact and then get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And so far this season, it's been average at best at the line, only 71% as a shooter.
And both free throws good for MP. And when you take a look at the standings so far, is it too early, Smitty, to tell which teams are good and which are not?
Yeah, I think so. There's still so much left of the season, and a lot can happen. I don't think you can jump to conclusions just yet.
Here's MP, following the basket by LaMelo Ball. MP against Ball. And here's MP for 3. Traps in the tray. Harrison's got 16.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
One of the areas where he has excelled all season long. How about 87% from the line?
And the Hornets making a change here. Williams is checked in, and New Orleans also making a change. Williamson's checked in.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
They grab their own miss. A second chance effort. That one misses.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Here's Mann. He's guarded by McCollum. Ball with a wide open look.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Brandon Miller was a one and done in Alabama. He put on numbers and put on weight. He said coming into college, I couldn't really take bumps, at least not college bumps. I know building muscle mass is key, and he's not done adding muscle and layers to his game. He says it's all about the That's the only way you get better. Kevin?
That's a good focus. Thanks, DA. Plenty of space. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
MP, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the paint. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And here are the Pelicans. They're on an 18-7 run. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Charlotte calls timeout.
Give it up for your high
Miller's checked in for the Hornets. Nance is checked in for New Orleans.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for LaMelo Ball. He's been dominant over the last month, putting up about 24 points per, 7 assists, and just over 2 steals. Backup point guard, always an important position, and he fills that role beautifully.
Without a good floor conductor coming off the bench, your offense can quickly grow stagnant. He solves that problem well.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Ball from long range. Charlotte no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harrison scanning the floor. Nance sets a screen for MP. Oh, Nance in position.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 10. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the half. Shot clock at 6. Hardaway passes to Miller. And again, the Hornets missing. And so it's New Orleans riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. Right back after this break.
Halftime is here. And what better way to...
And Adams said getting arguably the strongest man in the NBA, at least since I left.
I mean, bone-crushing screens. He's a great...
And now looking at our current game in progress, a disaster of a first half for the Hornets. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
All out there with Hardaway. Then it's Miller. Then there's Miles Bridges. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the Hornets 5. Now, here's MP. That shot misses. Good D by Williams. Hardaway with a wide-open look. The offensive rebound and the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pelicans on D. It's a 13-point game. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Hits the 3-point bomb. Miller's got 9 points.
And nice mechanics from Miller there. Ready to fire as that pass is coming.
Ball against MP. Nance sets a screen for MP. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And I like that play. Nance on the roll, great athleticism, tough to defend.
Ball, the pass to Williams. Hardaway against McCollum. Bridges outside. Inside. And Ball slams it in.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
Hey, Greg, what do you like about Brandon Miller's game?
You know, Kevin, for me, his combination of length and skill is something every team is looking for. The key in his development will be adding strength and enhancing his ability to attack off the bounce.
Now, Ball, following the 3-point attempt by MP. Six to shoot. Outside ball. It's 3-pointers off the mark.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Hands a screen on ball. Here's Harrison. Nance dishes to MP. Over in the corner, Williamson. Ingram kicks to MP. From deep three-point territory. Rebound by Williams.
Phenomenal how many threes he drained in the first half, especially considering he's hit none since.
Outside Hardaway. There's a screen by Williams. Hardaway passes to Williams. There's Ball with the three. Again, Ball missing. Pelicans leading by 10.
2 minutes.
Here's the three. And that's good. MP for three. Harrison's got 25 points in the game.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Charlotte calls timeout. Steve, you were considered oversized for a guard when you were coming up out of school and into the pros. But right now, I don't feel like size matters. The Hornets shooting 43% from the floor. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Sliding in at the wing spots is McCollum and Jones. Trey Murphy is out there with Cody Zeller. And it's Harrison in at the point guard position.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for wins.
Oh, here he comes.
That was amazing. And look at the elevation.
Oh, that's a big-time flush from MP. He enjoys flashing his athleticism on these finishes.
And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his third foul so far. Ball with it. From outside the arc.
He started off solid. Had 2 threes at halftime, but blanked from deep since.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
A three from MP. Bertans grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Jones against Martin. Williams a screen on MP. 6 on the shot clock. Ball against MP. Again, Ball missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot. These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
And here's the upcoming schedule for Charlotte. On Saturday, they'll be facing Joel Embiid and the Philadelphia 76ers. Then on Monday, they'll tip off a road trip in Toronto where they'll take on the Raptors.
And you know, for that matchup with Denver, it's going to be a battle for this group. You get the feeling they'll need to be at their sharpest if they want to come away with a victory.
Charlotte making a switch here. Williams is checked in.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Nance a screen on Ball. Oh, Nance in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Just slicing the D to pieces in the pick and roll. MP textbook play.
Pass to Williams. He kicks it to Ball. Williams a screen on MP. Ball the pass to Williams. Stolen by Ball. Down low. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Ball.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Here's MP. Oh!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And that's life above the rim. courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Hornets trail by 21. And stolen by MP. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And with this new CBA, Greg, for the first time, team and league licensing revenue, about $160 million a year, is to be shared with the players.
And I think that's probably jersey patches and stuff like that. It makes sense that the players should get a share of that.
Martin kicks the ball. Trains it from beyond the arc.
So often, LaMelo is the setup man. There, he's on the finishing end.
There's the pick. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Getting some serious airtime. Trey Murphy III goes up to put it down.
Here's man. He is guarded by McCollum. Ball no good. Pelicans leading by 20.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pelicans.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
I thought he did a good job of filling out the defense early on. Then once he found his groove, he stayed aggressive throughout.
Ball no good. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Harrison passes to Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot clock at 6. Here's man. No good that time. Good D by McCollum. And here's MP for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Nance.
And while any trip that ends with a three-pointer made is a great possession.
So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
That's how you leave.
What's up, NP?
We're not leaving San Antonio without a win. You hear me? Let's go.
Okay, Kobe doing work. 2-4 on my shirt. He the greatest on the court, and I'm the greatest on the verse. Going for the fourth ring like it was his first. Gotta get the gleam. Do it for Kareem. 2-4 so nice, my flow so mean. Catch me at the game, sitting next to Goldstein. Kobe Bryant Nikes, purple gold strings. Kobe in the game, dunking on the whole team. Black. Okay, Kobe doing work. 2-4 on my shirt. He the
Looking good, MP.
We're not leaving San Antonio without a win. You hear me? Let's go.
Is a strange position as he.
Let's get this win, MP.
There were a lot of lineup changes that, frankly, didn't make sense. Okay, would you make a list of 3 to 5 to discuss on Friday? Yes,
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Brian Anderson here, alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. A look at the Pelicans starting group. The Duke connection alive and strong with Ingram and Zion at the 3 and the 4. Herb Jones out there with MP, and it's Nance in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Spurs, Jones and Vassell are the 1 and the 2. Johnson is at the 3 with Sohan down at the 4. And it's Wembanyama in at center. Well, now that we're into the thick of things here this season, Grant, we start to get a clear picture of how these teams are going to look this season.
Yeah, BA, this is where it really all starts to come into focus. Off-season trades have either paid off or fizzled, and squads have had time to bond and really get stronger.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Jones against MP. Wembanyama, screen on MP. Tries the spin move. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
MP looking around. The three. Rebounded by the Spurs. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
And a quick look at the stats after that game. They were phenomenal from the charity stripe.
And that's not by accident. I like how they didn't settle. They were attacking, putting pressure on the D.
Kept alive. Wembanyama uses the glass to finish the layup.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Jones against MP. Oh, another miss by MP. For San Antonio, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Richard, when you look at the makeup of the San Antonio Spurs, they do possess some impressive talent.
And it's not just talent, it's young talent, BA. This is a squad that continues to accumulate some very nice pieces. And, of course, it helps when you get the #1 pick in Victor Wembanyama.
Now here's MP. He played a great game against Charlotte. Pass to Nance. Takes a three. And again, no good by New Orleans. Jones, the pass to Vassell. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Sohan. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. New Orleans has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. On the wing, MP. Defended by Jones. The drive by MP. Missed inside.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
To the paint. Here's Jones. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
To stop the drought. Sohan with a rebound.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Pass to Jones. Drains the triple.
Something Vassell is only improving at, recognizing these chances to drop an easy dime.
New Orleans calls timeout. We check in on our rookie watch, the best three-point shooters during the last month. 5th on the list, MP.
He's been simply on fire from deep during this past month. He knows he's got the green light to fire from distance whenever he's given the opportunity.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
This is what I like about MP. He didn't settle, instead went in for the strong finish.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Their last meeting was in New Orleans, where they were unable to fight off the Pelicans.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
Now here's MP, a real weapon on offense, averaging around 24.5 a game. Nance with a screen on Vassell. Back to MP. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. Collins, he's checked in for Wembanyama. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Jones against MP. Jones with the block. Here's Ingram. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Never a doubt in the mind of Brandon Ingram.
San Antonio has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Jones in the post. MP's there. Jones. MP with the block. Jones, the pass to Sohan. 5 to shoot. Outside Johnson. 4-3. The Pelicans pull it in.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Jones' shot is good.
He did. I mean, MP understands how to read a defense, including how to spot overcommitments and getting it to open teammates.
Now here's Jones. What a tremendous game he played against the Lakers. Collins. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Pelicans have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nance with a screen on Jones. MP with it. Picked up by Collins. And Nance with the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
The Spurs shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Vassell passes to Sohan. McCollum against Vassell. He takes it in. And there's Collins on the assist from Vassell.
Vassell has always had great instincts, but those have only improved the last few years. You can see it in his passing.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Spurs out in front. He's checked in for San Antonio. Jones comes in for Wesley. Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. MP comes in for Alvarado. And here are the Pelicans now. 11-point game. MP outside. Off target from three-point range. San Antonio's gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. So for New Orleans right now. Zion Williamson out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's MP. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Nance in at the center position. And the shot's good.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
And RJ, I tell you, Zach Collins, he is an instigator on the court.
Yeah, B.A., the type of player you love to have on your team and hate on other teams. He does all of that hard-nosed stuff. Every quality team always has a player like him on their side where he just knows how to be a thorn in the side.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hornets was outstanding. He dropped 35 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Branham passes to Jones. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Branham. Gets the three ball to go. Branham's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Nance with a screen on Jones. And he lobs it up. And Nance with the slam.
Oh, a tremendous leader. MP is always looking to get his teammates involved out there.
There's a minute 54 left in the second. Jones with the ball. McCollum covering. Outside Jones. Pass to Johnson. Here's Sohan. Still without a bucket. Shot clock at 5. Jones misses.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Oh, MP showing the big range.
That three is no problem for MP. You know he's put in the work because these shots now seem like layups.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jones against MP. Jones, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Sohan. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Jones in the post. He's guarded by Nance. Jones misses.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
A nice shot by MP.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
MP against Jones. Left side, Wembanyama. Over Nance. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's MP from outside. From downtown. Oh, another miss by MP.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Outside Jones. Knocked away. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. The first free throw is good. So both teams making some changes here. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. A deep 3 from MP. And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the Spurs. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hello and welcome, basketball fans. The first half coming to an end with a deficit for the New Orleans Pelicans.
What's that old joke? I mean, these guys couldn't hit the water if they fell out of a boat. It applies here. They've been ice cold, Shaq.
Kenny, I seen your yacht. It's not a boat. It's a yacht.
Thank you, Shaq. But, keep that on the low.
And changing gears now, looks like we've got some great interactions on social media. And I like this question from Jams in Milwaukee. You guys look like you're having so much. Appreciate you joining.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Inside at the 4 and 5, it's Sohan and Wembanyama. Vassell and Johnson are the 2 and the 3, and it's Jones in at point guard. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
From deep, MP hits the trifecta. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Vassell passes to Jones. Outside Johnson. The 3 from Wembanyama. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
MP against Jones. From deep, MP. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
San Antonio leading. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Jones. Vassell can't get it to go.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Nance with a screen on Jones. Jones against MP. To the inside. And Nance with the slam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Jones in the post. MP's there. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 6 points.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
And here's MP from outside. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Jones in the post. He's guarded by Nance. Vassell can't get it to go. New Orleans has got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. MP outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Timeout called, the Spurs.
Let's keep it up.
He's checked in for San Antonio. And a change for the Pelicans. McCollum's checked in. Now here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a one-man wrecking crew inside. His coach, Willie Green, said, quote, "It's incredible, his touch when he gets down to the lane with 2-3 guys hanging on him, and he's still somehow able to find the glass, and he does a great job of finding his teammates as well." And Brian, let's not forget about those dunks either.
Oh, definitely not. That's the show. Thanks, Allie. Outside Johnson. Pass to Vassell. Collins a screen, looking to win the run. And Vassell, the bucket, on the assist by Johnson. Vassell's got his first bucket in this one.
The beautiful all-around game of Johnson. So dependable when it comes to finding open teammates.
Well, Richard, one thing you can count on with Devin Vassell, he'll give you a ton of energy.
You gotta admire that about him. The definition of a hard worker. He's been making tons of strides in his offensive output lately.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Sohan, outside Jones. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Jones has got 8.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
And Nance with the slam.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. San Antonio's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Jones off the left rim and out. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The lead is 2. Williamson with a screen on Vassell. MP drives in. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
The Spurs have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones, the pass to Johnson. Vassell outside. Collins with a screen on McCollum. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And McCollum slams it in.
And he's not the tallest player on the court, but McCollum uses his quick burst to finish above the rim.
Now Vassell. Fires from deep. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up here.
47.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication.
Making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. And a change for the Pelicans. Harrison, he's checked in for Alvarado. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. San Antonio trailing here. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. MP is out there with C.J. McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen. Tries it from the top of the key. The putback.
The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Driving inside. Here's Branham. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
MP outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Spurs with some changes. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Osman. Vassell comes in for Collins. And it's Jones in for Branham. Pass to Sohan. Now here's Jones, covered by MP. The kick out to Johnson. Wembanyama with it. The fadeaway. And right through it goes. Wembanyama's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
a solid all-around player. Johnson can be plugged into any lineup. Why? Because of his versatility.
Good on the second one. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. MP against Jones. Williamson with a screen on Jones. MP outside. Pass to Ingram. 5 on the clock. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 9th assist of the game now. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Jones. Good on the shot.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
New Orleans in the lead. MP outside. Williamson with a screen on Jones. MP, the pass to Williamson. Stolen by Vassell. Down low. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones against MP. Pass to Ingram. Back to MP. Nance with a screen on Jones. Throws it up high. Stolen by Wembanyama. Johnson inside. Covered by Ingram. Johnson passes to Vassell. Here's Sohan. Fires in the triple. Sohan's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. MP against Jones. Williamson with a screen on Jones. Harrison, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Huge bucket by Williamson. Wow. The former first overall pick stepping up in the clutch. Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, "Hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end." Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Allie, thank you. Wembanyama, no good. And an intentional foul right there.
Wembanyama. Second personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left in the game. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And the defense knows they got to cover MP very close. But he gets physical and exploits the coverage there for a foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
MP taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. On offense, here is San Antonio. Vassell passes to Jones, and the layup falls.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
Yeah, what you like about MP is how hard he worked to put himself in a position for success.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're losing by 7. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Vassell. A 3 off the inbound. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
What a shot by Vassell. That man is a competitor.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. And here's Jones. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from 14. Nance pulls down the board. And so they foul intentionally. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. his build, his strength. I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Vassell passes to Jones. From deep three-point land. Vassell can't get it to go. And so it's New Orleans winning. This one, they played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Is a strange position to take as an analyst, but there were a lot of lineup changes that frankly didn't make sense.
Okay, would you make a list of 3 to 5 to discuss on Friday?
Yes, most likely revolving around chemistry assumptions, but weekly lineups on the floor that had no history, no cohesion. I like to focus on that this year as we analyze performance.
Great stuff.
Great win. Keep pushing. We're not losing to these guys. Period.
Hey, MP, I got... And here's the thing, that's part of why they're so dangerous.
They do a lot more than grit and grind these days.
Yes, sir. If you want to slow down Memphis, you got to give it your full effort.
Fans will let me hear it if I don't.
Facts. Memphis is serious business around here.
Talk radio was wild this morning. This one caller was talking about he's gonna name his kid after me if we won tonight.
Oh, no.
I'm serious.
got to blow these guys out of the water, MP. You know.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we'll see the New Orleans Pelicans as they go up against the Memphis Grizzlies. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bane. Santi Aldama is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. At this stage of the year, Greg, underperforming teams start to get nervous, especially teams with playoff expectations.
And Kevin, we're approaching the second half of the season, right? And you don't want to be on the outside of the playoff picture after that. It's put up or shut up time for a few teams.
Here's Morant. Larry Nance making his last shot. MP outside. Nance a screen on Jackson. MP no good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. On the wing, Jackson. Morant against Nance. Williams for 3. And Jones pulls it down. And here's New Orleans now. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies and came away with the win.
And boy, did they impress everyone with that comeback they had in the fourth. Just stunned that crowd.
The shot's good from Nance.
Nice feed from MP, head on a swivel.
The 3 from Morant. Here's Jackson. Nance gets the rebound.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5 in that rim shrinking.
MP, that's for 2. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Jackson. Over in the corner, Williams. The tray sinks the three-pointer.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now, here's MP. 29 points for him last game against the Spurs in San Antonio. Down low. Kicks it out to Jones. Good on the three-point shot.
That's a nice addition to Zion's game. The passing ability makes him more of a complete player.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 1. And when Zion Williamson-Brent is on the floor, he's one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, but we got to keep him on the floor. That's the way that not only Zion's going to improve, but this is the way this team has a pathway to the playoffs.
This is not your average regular season game, guys. These teams have quite the history.
You know, in games like this, you expect a little something extra from MP. We'll see what he's got up his sleeve for this one. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And there before you are the teams that have been absolutely red hot for the last 10 games. Pelicans, number 1.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
New Orleans making a switch here. Valanciunas is checked in. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Jackson comes in for Santi Aldama. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Williams. Now here's Morant. His last outing, he had 24 points.
And the rugged, tough.
Here, the Pelicans decide to talk it over.
And while we have a chance, how about the numbers for Harrison? And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And going back to him being second in assists, it's his ability to control the pace of the game, his peripheral vision. That makes him such a great floor leader. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Cullen is out there with MP. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the Spurs was all business. He added 29 points, and as we've come to expect, he filled it up from three-point range whenever he could, really displaying incredible hustle during this run. Guys just can't keep up with him. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Here's Jackson.
Just no easy way to get around Valanciunas. He's outstanding on the defensive end.
Valanciunas with a screen on Smart. MP deciding where to go with it. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
And here is MP after Jaren Jackson made that last three-pointer. MP outside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Now that's how you orchestrate the pick and roll. MP with the great feed there to his teammate.
Here's Smart. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Pass to Jackson. Valanciunas grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 7. MP outside. Fires from deep. And another three for New Orleans.
Seemed to be laying in the weeds there in the first quarter, but now we're seeing him come out, put all the cards on the table, and ramp it up.
Now here's Smart. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. From the left block, Jackson misses. New Orleans gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. MP's shot is good.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
The Grizzlies trail by 13. Now here's Smart. No good, unable to end this run.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Valanciunas finds MP. Valanciunas sets a screen for MP. And another three for New Orleans.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Let's keep it up.
Third substitution here for New Orleans. Harry Nance is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Marshall comes in for Williamson. Ingram, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. And it's Herbert Jones in for McCollum. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Santi Aldama's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Williams comes in for Jackson. Baines checked in for Luke Kennard. And it's Morant in for Marcus Smart. Here's MP following the score by Memphis. Lets the three fly. Puts up a deep three. Another miss by MP. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Memphis. It's a 14-point game. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up. This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
At the top of the key, Clark. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. He dishes it to Morant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's 7 points for John Morant.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
MP, no good. Williams finds Morant. Back to Williams. With 4 seconds on the clock, the shot, no good. And so it's MP making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He had some kind of quarter from long range, lines up with 15 points from beyond the arc. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hello, everybody. Maybe a bit of a surprise in this one, but what a fantastic first half we witnessed for the New Orleans Pelicans.
They've been active on the glass. That's helped them take control of this game. It's tough to be the team that's rebounding as well as...
And since we have a chance, let's... That is more than enough.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So the Grizzlies fire.
We knew we was going to win. I knew we was going to win.
And Megan, you were still going.
Welcome to the 2K TV Season 10 finale. I cannot believe it. 10 seasons. We're already at the finale. It feels like just yesterday where we were like, welcome to Season 10. It's been 10 years
The
of 2K
game's out.
TV.
Check out all this cool 2K24 stuff. Now we're here at the finale. And you know, some of my favorite moments, Alexis, have been the amazing guests we've had on the show, such as Jeff Hamilton. Somebody told me Kobe signed one of these,
This one is signed by Kobe.
Wow, that's really amazing. He lent me the Kobe jacket that he wore when he won the championship, something I'll never forget. What was your favorite moment?
My favorite, going to France, talking to Toto's gang. He was awesome, and it was so cool to see 2K fans from all across the world. Spot up 3. To celebrate the Season 10 finale and to take us into summer, we're throwing a rap party.
A rap party inviting some of our NBA 2K community guests back onto the show.
Some will be sharing their NBA 2K24 highlights.
And some will be jumping on the sticks for a friendly, competitive game with Team 2K TV.
And throughout, we will be giving you plenty of opportunities to earn some VC with some 2K TV Interactive. So sit back, get ready to learn, earn, and have some fun.
Here we go.
We are tipping off the 2K TV virtual wrap party in the theater today. We are going 3v3, and we've got some members of the community joining us here today. So let's introduce our members right now. We've got Dat Girl Megan and King Jordan. Welcome to the show. How are you guys doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. It's good seeing you, Alexis and LD, and having Danny the GOAT on my team. And Meg, oh, this is going to be an exciting show today. I'm ready.
How we feeling, Megan?
I'm doing good. I'm excited to be here. Happy to be here again. Ready to get some dubs to my teammates.
And the third member of the team today in the 3v3 is Danny, who got benched last game.
Yeah, honestly, you might accuse me of sandbagging that game to get benched for this moment to pick up a win to kick off the show. It might have all been in here. Who knows?
Now listen, I've seen Megan play. I've played up against her and her team. I've played with Jordan, and I've played with Danny. Danny, just give the ball to them 100% of the time, and we're good.
Game plan is understood.
I will also say Danny has a 100% win ratio on rap parties.
Yeah, that's right. Never lost.
He's never lost. We give Danny all the influencers, and he gets carried to victories.
I love a party. I love a party. It's so much fun.
So, Danny, what are we running with today?
The day one shooting build. We're playing with that shooter today to complement these great players.
And I know you have a ton of builds, Jordan. We've ran with some. What are you selecting today?
I'm actually running with a two-way perimeter shot creator, but it's like a catfish type of build because it can be able to pass the ball, it can shoot, and it has a lot of defense too. So I think this build will be really, really good.
And Megan, I know you lock it down in the paint, so what build are you running with today?
Today, I'm bringing out my two-way spot-up glass cleaner, ready to shut the paint down.
Well, let's kick off this party right now in the theater. Let's get this game rolling.
And today we're playing lockdown. Of course, in this mode, it's 3v3, and when you get defensive stops, you'll actually get points. So it's not just about scoring, but getting those stops too.
All right, let's get this.
I like the digs. I like the shirt. Looking good out there.
Here we go.
Right off the bat. All right.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go. Right back. One more. Great passing. Love it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Beautiful
Great
pass.
setup. There we go.
I already knew. Good reach. I like that. I like that, Danny. This is the one time you need to swipe. This is the one time you spam and reach.
I don't know what to do, Chris. You always tell me not to reach.
No, reach today. Reach today on lockdown. All right, 6-3. Feeling pretty good about this. You guys got a nice offensive and defensive flow going.
Go back. Yeah, go back.
There it is.
That's
Megan.
it. That's it.
I wanted that three, brought me in, but it's all good.
It must be so nice for Jordan to kick out to open teammates and they green.
I'll switch to your spot.
There it is.
Good ball movement.
Let's go,
Good
Danny.
shot.
Let's go.
Danny the GOAT.
There you go. Fire that.
Good shot.
That's it.
It's a green bean.
Good shot.
Kick left corner.
Let's go. Good
Okay, Kobe doing work. 2-4 on my shirt. He the
Now Ingram on the court for the Grizzlies. Moran and Bane in the backcourt together. Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Williams in at the 3.
And you can be sure MP's been looking forward to this game for a while. This rivalry brings out the best in him.
I think he was in the building about 8 hours before tip-off. He was ready to go.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Spurs was all business. He picked up 29 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And when he plays like that, it's easy to see why this team can be so hard to beat lately. They'll try and stay hot in this one.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Driving inside, uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 27 points. Smitty, if you could choose one current guy to play alongside, who would it be?
Ooh, that's a tough question, BA, but I'm going to go with Steph Curry. I think the reason why is because of the range he shoots it with will give me a lot of room on the other side to get buckets.
Now here's MP. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Morant with it. He's picked up by Jones. Looking to get back on track. The shot comes out. Nice D from Nance. Now here's MP. 27 points for him. And the foul on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Steve, the most recent CBA increased two-way player slots. Now teams can carry 3 instead of 2. How do you like it?
I love it. The two-way player rule has been a huge success. Lots of guys have been discovered that way, given a chance to play in this league.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Bain. Pass to Aldama. Picked by Aldama. To in the cold spell. Over Williamson. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, you need to start somewhere. After 4 straight misses this half, let's see if this gets them going.
McCollum, he's checked in for New Orleans. And that one misses. And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, BA. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game.
Well, MP just has this innate ability to put the ball in the hoop. And we're seeing that firsthand in this one. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Morant. He's got 7. Jackson outside. From the arc. Nance pulls down the board. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Nance with a screen on Morant. MP with it. Jackson in his pocket. And Nance with the slam.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Good feed from Ja. This demonstrates what an excellent leader he can be.
New Orleans calls timeout. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Clark is checked in for Jackson. Jackson comes in for Aldama. And it's Marcus Smart in for Williams. Moran against MP. The 3-ball. And again, New Orleans, no good. And so Smart will bring it up for the Grizzlies, trailing by 19. And Clark gets it to go on the assist from Smart. Clark's got 8.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
MP against Moran. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Offensive rebound. Clark banked it in off the glass. He's got 10.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
MP, the pass to Nance.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that'll be Memphis's ball as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies able to keep possession here. Both teams. Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. C.J. McCollum is out there with MP. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Smart finds Jackson with the floater. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
I just love the way Jaren finishes inside with either hand. The defense can't really take everything away.
Williamson with a screen on Smart. And he lobs it up. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. The Grizzlies have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Smart passes to Jackson. That shot is off.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Williamson with a screen on Smart. MP, the pass to Valanciunas. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies. All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Thursday, they head back home to host the Indiana Pacers. Then on Saturday, they'll be playing against Clint Capella and the Atlanta Hawks.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Jackson, the pass to Aldama. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jackson. Here's Bain. Rebounded by New Orleans. Nance has got his 5th rebound in this one. Nance with a screen on Moran. MP with it. Jackson in his pocket. Stolen by Jackson. Williams against Ingram. And that one's good.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Moran against MP. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
For Memphis, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Picked by Aldama. And it's Morant missing.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Nance the screen. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Williams. Over Ingram. And that one hits the back iron. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
MP drives in, dives for it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Pelicans.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
MP way outside. And again, no good by New Orleans.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Morant with it. Nance covering. Morant with the bucket.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They've put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame They could have used this run much earlier.
Now here's Morant. Maine, the pass to Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
And MP throws it down.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Here's Morant. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. MP right side. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And that one's good. Morant.
When that three ball is falling for Ja, there's nothing you can do to stop him.
And here's MP from outside. No good. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better. Energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Great effort. Nicely done.
incoming. Gear up fast, we're about to get evil. Prep time's over, now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Stay alive to keep your squad in the fight. Ground. Move it. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Squad mates redeploying. Well done. You got a loadout drop inbound. Hostile
El Mosquito is online.
Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.